the revelation I was having yesterday about how even if you're sort of tired, being up earlier in the morning and like loving light has like really continued the thing where I'm lying there and you're sort of tired, you sort of wish you could fall back to sleep, you kind of wish your like muscles could unclench or relax a little bit more, but it's actually just better to be like to see that early quiet morning to the best that you can. Last night I spent a couple hours playing this after dinner, and I'm basically going to try to run back a new game plus run as fast as I can. I spent 60 insight to get my threaded cane to plus 10, and then I fought the first couple of bosses, and I'm kind of in like the Cathedral Ward sort of old Yarnum type part of the game. I have 0 souls because I was realizing by about 10:30 last night or 11 I was just dying to random brick wielding trolls. So that means it's time to pack it in for the night. So we're here. I have a funny feeling I remember where my souls are. These guys take 2 hits to stun, and they often get them both. I often there's a stun, and then he's gonna hit me one more time. No, he got me. All right. Got his eyes on me. Problem is, oh. Alright, so I assume the bosses are going to be harder. My weapon's plus 10, and I've one-shot every boss so far that I've tried, which is just Father Gascoigne is a cleric beast. Father Gascoigne. And the cleric beast, but I've one-shot both of them. So, we'll see how this run goes. I kind of want to blast through stuff. I can't get the visitor all the time. Oh! Well, that guy's got my souls. Nice. God. Okay. Game. I understand. Oh. Oh! Like, alright, I think it's only like 12,000 or something crazy. Nothing crazy. I was running over here to get that little loot gremlin beast, which I did, but then died to the massive giant with the wrecking ball. Okay, so what was I doing? I did most of Old Yarnum, but I think there's like a boss at the end of it or something, isn't there? Maybe the blood-starved beast is there? I'll go check that out. I got the first part of the Eileen quest down where we fought Henrik, the Mad Hunter. And a number of other things too. Sent the old lady to Yosefka's clinic. Because I was reading about it. I think a very good piece of advice for a game like this, or any other game, was just something I saw on Reddit yesterday, which is like, don't like look at anything for your your vanilla run, then feel free to Google stuff later. Because even like apparently having like a +9, +10 weapon for New Game Plus is still like, you're still pretty strong, relatively speaking. Cat wants in, hold on. It's been rainy a lot lately, so she's pretty restless in the morning, aren't you, baby? Feeling a bit understimulated? Found a headless mouse in my driveway today. Is that from you? That headless mouse from you? So, my stepdad gave me as a present last year for my birthday. He like cut up some tree branches into like a couple of dozen headstones for all her kills. So now that she's out into like 10, 11 o'clock. Oh god. Now that she's out till like 10, 11 o'clock each night. Yeah. A headless, sodden, wet furred mouse on my was on my driveway today. And I kind of felt like she wanted me to see it. She's waiting for me to like kind of see it so she can be like, hey, look, did you see what I did? And then as soon as I went over there and looked at it and took a picture of it to gross out Andrea, then she was like, okay, I'm going inside. We're good. Funny. Store's now open. This is the part I don't really get. I remember doing like tons of runs of this gauntlet earlier. First time I played. Antidote? Red blood chest. Ooh, that was a quick attack. Those are beastly. They're quite literally beastly. I don't think I've gone this way. This is the part I forgot, right? There's a dude hiding back there. There's another angry type creature in these areas here. These guys are spooked out with a torch. Oh, that was a triple attack. That's rude. That's getting kind of stun locked. Hey. Finally, the blood vials I've been looking for. So this is the way I was kind of forgetting about yesterday. That is the way forward. Father Gascoigne. They disappear pretty quick, but cheap. This is the blood-starved beast, yeah? Father Gascoigne. Maybe I use the flame and maybe I use the flame pit, the torch to this guy. It's not gonna do anything, right? Le Père Gascoigne. Ow. Should have attacked that guy faster. Gotta recoup my health faster. Yeah, so it's Thursday today. With like New Game Plus here and realizing I missed like the Twin Blades of Mercy and all these things. And how unexpectedly quick the game is. I can't actually imagine I would like take today on a random Thursday to start Dark Souls 3 or whatever other game I was going to play. But I think trying to bust out a New Game Plus run the next 2 days. That way I can see the DLCs, that way I can try to get the true ending. Hopefully I can do that in 2 days. I'm getting a pretty early start today, it's 9:40 in the morning. Hopefully we can make a pretty credible run at getting true ending and seeing the DLC by tomorrow night. Alright, big boy. What you got? I remember this guy's smaller and faster. Alright, lock in Hughes. Ooh, I don't like that. Oh yeah, this guy who dashes around, you can't block it. Ooh. I really don't like that at all. Why did I shoot that guy there? It's pointless. He just mostly does this lunge. This would be a good game actually to have really loud music on, because the music's so rare. Watch out. Got him. This has been like my... Oh, shit. Damn, what the fuck? That was like 80% of my health. It was hard to... That didn't look that different than any of the other moves. Yeah, like that didn't look that different than anything else he did. But it was like just a 100-0 grab. Getting down to... There's someone I follow on YouTube Shorts. Someone who's coming up on my YouTube Shorts lately. Oh god. It's like a girl who like mostly plays... Who like seems to only play Soulsborne games. She's kind of saying her unpopular opinion that she doesn't like this game. People are like, oh, you get in trouble, blah, blah, blah. But I do think the points she made were right. In that the boss fights are kind of like pretty mid in this game. Outside of the hunter fights, I think the hunter fights are actually sick. But the beasts don't really do much for me. I just think they're really hard to read. Not really clear windows. You're just kind of chipping away at them. I actually do like, in this game, how... I actually really like in this game how you need to do the stagger attack. The charge attack to get the stagger from behind. Yeah, this guy. These are kind of irrelevant. I'm like, my instinct is still to try to get them, but like, all they give me is bloodstone shards, of which I have like probably 800. I don't know, 80 probably. What was I saying? Yeah, as opposed to just trying to, as Eris says, just trying to find their asshole in Dark Souls. In this game, you need to do the charge attack from behind. Move. There seems to be something different. That was good. There seems to be something different in New Game Plus where they're replenishing my consumables when I go back to base a lot. Key to this boss is for sure parries. That's the point you get him. I got him here. I thought you might have to get only the first part when they straighten out. Alright, but guys, finish this. missed, really? Do not look at the health bar. What am I doing? Am I poisoning? Really? Oh. Move, move, move. What am I doing? I'm gonna die here. Oh. That is really, really, really tenacious at that point. There is no room to stop there. Is he, like, enraged? I had to heal there because my health was almost out. And I just didn't have a chance to use an antidote. He was just constantly attacking me. Just the problem is there that I was getting complacent when he was down to like 20% health. Where I was just kind of, you know, doing the thing I do best, which is just standing there and hitting them. Despite the fact that they kill me in like 4 seconds. And I can't kill them in that long. Sometimes it feels a little boring using a dexterity weapon. Ooh, beast blood pellets, forgot about those. One of the more little boring things about using a skill weapon is the fact that a lot of times the best attack mechanism is just to keep pressing R1. Kind of like juggle them. Alright, big fella, let's see it. Oh, really? What the fuck? Okay. That was a bit of a weird one. Just 3 hit me. The fact that you still move a little bit. Yet another thing I think there are, I don't know, I think they're trying to figure out to some degree how much you have Dark Souls feel different than Bloodborne. But also kind of working on things that probably were pain points for most people in Dark Souls 2, which is such a miserable game. How did this happen? Oh, these guys both get around. Oh, because of running? Oh no. Not only you the lost hunter. What is happening? Not only are you the lost hunter, but you're also a doctor? I didn't know that. What a relief. Okay, these guys are just being total dickheads. Ah! The tenacity. Did he just heal? Did that guy just heal? Well, there goes my 50,000 souls. great. Just great. Has never happened to any person in this game in my life. So how are the dimensions treating you today, Senor Eric? Did you know that I accidentally beat this game yesterday? They're treating you badly? Oh, God. Damn it. I'm sorry to hear that. Did you know that I accidentally beat this game yesterday? I didn't think the Nightmare of Mensis and then the Gehrman fight would be it. I wasn't expecting that. Not one bit. I didn't take any fall damage that time. It's nice. So now I've got my threaded... Now I spent 60 insight to upgrade my threaded cane to +10. Because the weapon I wanted to use the entire game, I've found out very late. Oh no. Concerning. I found out very late into the game that the weapon I wanted to use the entire game came from Eileen the Crow, who I completely missed the entire first time I played it. So it gave me insight to try to speedrun New Game Plus today and tomorrow. I don't think I can do it today, but we'll see. I got a long day. What is poisoning me? I wasn't taking damage. That guy was poisoning me? Just by me hitting him? A lot of weird stuff going on here. You have my souls, sir? Can't tell. This man is shrouded. You have my souls? Yes, you do. Okay, thank you. Ford 500. You need therapy? I don't know what I think about therapy. If you're a hunter who has seen the deepest vestiges of human madness, fear, and sorrow in the city of Yharnam, maybe therapy is the right thing for you. Alright. One more gin. Give me a lot of beast blood pellets. I'm gonna use a beast blood pellet again. I didn't actually use one of these the entire game until I fought Gehrman. Alright, fella, let's go. Lock in! Lock in! Lock in! I love this song a lot. Ow. That's the easiest time to get a parry. Lock in! Oh! Okay, this is where he goes nuts on me. Oh shit. Oh no! Lock in. Boy, I'm really almost poisoned. Jesus Christ. This must be some New Game Plus shit. I'm kind of scared here. This guy's not stopping. Oh my god. I'm not dead. Wait, I'm not dead. Wait, who are you attacking, bud? I'm already almost poisoned again. I should probably maybe change my gear if this keeps getting difficult. Oh. This guy's fucking me up. Oh no. Jesus. Can't get a fucking movement on this guy. Okay, got him. Okay, phew, that was close. I Can't read that right now. Some of it blood cocktails. That's another thing I don't know how to use in this game. Oh, I see. Oh, this is a period where he's just like spilling poison everywhere. I get it. I get it. Okay, I'm dead here, I think. Oh, that's half my... That's half a poison meter, like, immediately. Alright, lock in. I feel like the beast mode was pretty useless this time. If I get one more parry, I can kill this guy. Oh my god. I'm dead. Use blood cocktails to send them where is the blood from the cocktails. So they run to where you throw it, even a boss? Once this guy goes into like poison rage mode, he's really, really hard to keep off you. I'm gonna change my gear up a little bit. This is like 5 attempts at this boss. I've one-shot every boss so far in the New Game Plus. Okay, slow poison resist. What's the highest one? I'm not gonna use the church stuff. It's too weak. Tomb Prospector is 18. 16, 13. Is it rapid poison or slow poison? I forget. Yarnum Hunter set, that's good. Yarnum Hunter, fair enough. Here we are in old Yarnum. Alright, let's try this again. There's a certain point where he starts to do like the poison rage where I'm just finding it really hard to find an opportunity to hit him. But I guess it's fair, like by the theme of it is a blood-starved beast. So it's gonna be pretty tenacious. But yet this time they don't replenish my blood vials. But normally they do. So what changed? Very weird. What changed? I wonder. Blood shards. Nope. I was hoping for vials there. Alright, I only have 8 blood vials for this attempt for some reason. Though the other ones, they were replenishing it. So it's almost like sometimes they do, but if you die 3 or 4 times in a row, they make you start again? Is that how it works? I'm gonna kill these guys, see if I can get one. I like killing people with a torch. It's fun. Oh, it does use stamina. Just not very much. Same with guns? Guns don't use stamina, but the torch does. Interesting. Ow. These guys kind of like predict how the boss behaves. What is this? Sedative? Don't need that for a while. So the Molotov was doing like 115, so it's not worth it really. Okay, I'm really worried about this. I don't have enough blood vials to get through with this. Alright, let's find out how it goes. What's this do? Oh, I see. Oh, interesting. I mean, I didn't get much from that. Oh. Move. I'm dead. Oh, did that work or not? Yeah, the slow poison is much better this way. Okay, so that's kind of the one move that's really, really reliable to parry. But I'm really low on blood vials here. It's crazy how much health you get restored from that. Move. What's he doing? What, really? Where is he? Where is he? Can't keep track of him. That's the move I need to repost. Look at this fucking guy. What are you supposed to do against that? He just crouched. He's crouched and lunged around the pillar, caught me and 100%ed me. Oh my god. Came in at the wrong time, pal. Okay, now I'm out of blood vials again. This is bullshit, man. This is the first boss that I've had difficulty with. This thing is so tenacious and so annoying. Oh. Makes me worried about these other bosses. No, too bad. Bad timing from that one. No? It's 10 o'clock in the morning. I'm just fighting a boss. This has to be a bad day for me to ban a fucking robot. Good dodge. Oh no. Oh. Oh, that's so annoying. Just as I went in for the backstab. 50,000 souls gone. Just as I went in for the backstab. The Raven took me off. It was it was pretty bold to go in there to think that was gonna work. I should have just waited for the other troll. All right, now I'm out of souls and blood vials. The worst part of the worst feeling in the game. And we're gonna grind this. I remember this boss. I remember the Bloodstarved Beast being like pretty hard. Oh. That gunshot came in after I recovered. I pressed L1 before he hit me, and then like a full second later. Look, no, not that time. I'm actually just like still. You can just tell when you're still frustrated from a boss attempt, and like you start disrespecting normal creatures. It's the classic. But one thing that's good is you get so many more souls in New Game Plus that you can replenish your inventory pretty quickly if you want. Look at that angle, man. Very rare that I get a stagger on these guys. Like a lot of these times, these are full charge attacks behind them. But I don't seem to be able to get them. And then just once in a while, just randomly, like 1 out of every 10 times I fight them, they'll just be instantly sort of stun locked. Or they'll get staggered, I'm not really sure why. Well, how would you feel, Vulgaire, when you're fighting like a hard boss? Are you calm and mellow? Why does that not stagger him when he does that move? When you have like your several coffees into you, and you're like just in that first challenge of the day, it's like always the part where I'm like the most sort of irritable, I think. The first challenge of the day is always the part where, like, I don't know. Unable to acquire every pebble due to inventory storage match. Got it. Yeah, exactly. Those things make a difference. Alright. You get a lot of souls in New Game Plus, so I can just buy the rest of these blood vials and move on with my life. Alright. I had difficulty in this boss the first time too, just because there's not a whole lot. It's so fast. It's like the smallest one of the beasts, so it's very, very fast and very tenacious in an area where there's lots of like pillars and stuff. This new wrinkle of all the poison is really messing me up because it takes a second to be able to use an antidote. All right, let's see what's next. Let's try this bad boy again. How is your hand, by the way? Grab this guy. Any lasting ill effects? Alright. The punch and blood cocktail thing was interesting. That actually did work. The guy's really fast. You might be able to get it there and do something clever to him. Ooh, how do you like that? In and out. Oh, that was all that day? Yeah, yeah. I remember the day you told me about the fist punch. It was mostly about like it was mostly about the Chinese gamer. That was really the only thing that came out of that for me. Yeah. I think you fractured your hand. All right, this goddamn boss. All right, big fella, let's see it. The beast blood pellet, I don't find it does very much. Oops. That's the attack that you have to parry. You have to watch for it. It's not until this guy. It's not until this guy berserks that he's really hard. Oh. Oh my god, that was close. This is the part that sucks. So he's focusing on the blood cocktail, not me. Got him there, nice. Okay, lock in, fire paper. Oof. It's really good music. Watch out, don't over-index. Look at that. Wait, now, and I'm just constantly stacking up poison. Wait, this sucks. Now I'm poisoned, and now I'm gonna die. Oh, run. Oh no, I hit the fucking pillar. Oh, I hate this guy so much. Oh god. He's gonna poison me again. Yeah. This boss sucks my ass. I hate it. Oh. Move, move, move. Like, that is crazy what he's doing to me here. Okay, might be able to kill him here. What's he doing? Exploding? Oh no! Why, he just completely one-shot me! God. That was 100-0 in one attack. I hate this boss. He's so fast. Damn, that was brutal. A lot of times these are like pretty routine until the last 30%. And then he's just like this hellscape. Sheesh. Playing this off stream last night made me kind of realize that like part of the verbalizing of what's going on is actually sort of like a accelerator of frustration. There's a lot of moments where you're just like, God damn it. You're playing solo. That like turns into something where you talk about it. It kind of like, you know, everyone talks about manifesting now. And if you're talking about the thing that's kind of bugging you, it makes it bug you a little bit more, I think. The poison is the part that's really triggering me about this boss. It's really annoying because it totally throws off your rhythm to have to antidote. That was just such a crazy kill there that he just like basically one-shot me. And that move when he does the charge, oh god, this guy fucking pisses me off. The charges are difficult because you can't counterattack it because he's so far away. It does give you an opportunity to. It does give you counterattack to look. He's constantly doing that move. Like, where's your opportunity there? Okay. What am I doing? It's not doing very much for me. Oh. Fuck. What is that? I really... God damn, this shit is so frustrating. Like, you clear the poison, but then he's just instantly gonna do it to you again. See, I'm just dead. Nope, I'm just dead. If he hits me again, I'm dead. Oh. I hate this boss. I hate this boss, man. I don't need tips right now. He's so tenacious in that last quarter. Just kill it. I mean, you're about to get a 10 out too. That last like 20% of it, once he kind of like enrages, it's so hard. Because you get poison if you're near him, and the poison will kill you. And if you take a break to antidote and heal, I feel like you're just constantly on your back fleet the entire time after that. I think he'd just murder me in a second if I did that. We'll see though. The whip is also pretty slow. It's good range. Maybe the cane is like gonna be a little better. I'm already using the gear to have like the best poison resistance I can, while still having pretty respectable offense. So there's your questions. Get your answers in order. Basically, the vast majority of my damage comes from the parries. Just get my range. That? Okay, man. Cool. Shit. That misses, really? And the other thing that's annoying when he does the charge, the lunge is, he goes so far behind you that you're unlocked. Which means it's even harder to get hit on. Button spot's really annoying. Oh, fuck. Shit, shit, shit. Oh no. And then we go again. Here we go again. Oh god. Dead. Oh, that was close. I'm out of blood vials now, so it's over. Oh my god. What's the point? I only got one parry there, or two, but one of them I didn't capitalize on. I just can't figure out this berserk. It's like if you're literally standing, I let the poison kill me. Yeah, it's like I kind of stood in traffic. I didn't get out of the way. I let the poison. What was I gonna say before? Yeah, if you're standing near him, it's like a poison aura at this point, and you're just completely disrupted the second you take the slow poison. So frustrating. And they're refilling my bullets, but not my blood vials. Why? Why do these guys give Crucible bullets? Makes no sense. What's lucky is I think I only need to kill these 3 guys to get a full stack of blood vials. How do I get a stun on this guy? Those guys get 4,500, so this is basically full stack of blood vials here now, right? No, there's only 10, isn't it? Aren't they like, I don't know. We'll see. I'm not sure if they stack up over the course of the game, whether that gets reset in New Game Plus. Rental war companies? Do you mean like headhunters? The people who get like temporary employees and then for companies that need them, and then shave off a part of your salary? Is that who you're talking about? My friend used to get accounting jobs through them just because he didn't feel like doing all the work. Wow, it's 900 for the blood vials. Okay, cool. I would either 15. I need 14,000 souls just to buy the blood vials. Okay. Saves me 1,800 souls right there. I'll kill everything just because I'm going to buy with the souls more than I'm necessarily hoping to get the blood vial drops at this point. Get shit on, fellas. Okay. I need 11, so I need 9,900. A little short. Still have not figured out how to get that. Ooh, a treat I missed. Weapon's getting low. I gotta run past the big fella to kill the guy with the gun. Prudent move. Where'd he go? Where'd the guy with the gun go? What? He dropped down there. Shit. Oh no. Very bad place to be undead from the axe. No. this is hard. Now, the second I get this guy's range, he's got a little stomp for me. I like that. Keep me on my toes. Whoa. Like, it's like a net drop in blood vials. That was a whole war. Like 3 different times I was nearly dead. Alright. Six blood vials. That helped. Alright. 39,000 souls just like that. Might as well finish the little run here. Oh, this goes up the cathedral ward, right? The Grande Cathedral. You're saying the only game you're playing right now is Guild Wars 2? The game is great music. Alright, big fellas, I need a boost here. Get a stagger on these guys. I guess they're so big. Like, once in a while I will, but I just cannot predict when to do it. What's Sab? Doesn't help. We're talking about Guild Wars 2, so. Alright. I think I'm out of blood. I think I'm stocked up on bloodstone shards. I also have a ton of money, which actually might be able to get me a level. I gotta repair my weapon. Can't forget that. That should be enough. Not if I want a level, actually. I love these guys. They're so tenacious. Alright, that should be good. That game has been out for so long. Crazy. Look at the range of that axe shot. Watch out for the quick turnaround. Shit, he got me there. Okay. What's annoying is spending, I guess all these time it kind of like makes you... You just missed your gunshot? That's a rare one. I feel like Guild Wars 2 has been around for like at least 20 years. I remember like... this is a long time ago. This was like a long time ago. But I knew this guy who was like a baker. And he was really dorky. So it's kind of one of those people you didn't really pay attention to what he said to some degree. But he was really, he woke up in like he was like classic kind of like kitchen guy. And then he woke up at like 4:35 in the morning, probably some ridiculous early hour, to do all the baking. And then he would just play computer games all day. And he was like, just whenever I talked to him, he would go on and on and on about City of Heroes. And I'd basically, yeah, like, yeah, okay, sure, buddy, whatever. But then, like, over time, you start to read about it. I'm like, this guy's right. Like, a lot of people talk about that being, like, one of, like, the legit early games that was just so good. Like, one of the best kind of takes on MMOs. So it was one of those things at the time where it's like, all right, you marshmallow, sure, whatever you say. But he's actually right. Like, apparently that game ruled. Hey, what's up? I played a bunch of New Game Plus last night. And now I'm just totally stalled on the blood starved beast. But I got a good amount of it yesterday and fought Gascoigne and fought Henrik with Eileen, and I'm at kind of like the Cathedral Ward part, so I'm gonna run through it. City of Heroes is kind of like a superhero kind of comic book aesthetic MMO game that was apparently like, I don't know, just had a lot of really good ideas for the time. Yeah, the Bloodstarved Beast is ruining my morning so far. I love it. Yeah, I did that. So I did Cleric Beast and I did Cleric Beast and Father Gascoigne, and did the Eileen the Crow questline thing with Henrik. And then I've basically opened up all this stuff, went through the tomb, and now doing Bloodstarved Beast at the end of Old Yarnan. And this is the first time I've actually died on bosses. Is this guy, and he's wrecking me. The like AoE poison when he berserks at the end is like ruining my life. I can't do anything about it. Horrifying. Oh. I mean, apparently the Pungent Blood cocktail was like one of my hints, one of my tips of how to work, and it does kind of work. There's like a couple of seconds where he's distracted. I haven't really been able to. I need 6 times 9 is 5400. I haven't really been able to leverage it that well. That's always the most dangerous angle, when he does that forehand swing. Good try there, guys. There you go. And now I gotta do the 10-minute walk of shame to get my blood vials back. And here we go. But yeah, thanks for popping in. Did I beat the game? Yeah. Kind of unexpectedly. A guy I thought was like a lead-up boss. I mean, now that I think about it, this entire building was burning, and this fence over here to like this beautiful field. It was a very last bossy feel to it. But yeah, I did. I thought so too. When you asked me yesterday, I was talking about that. When you asked me yesterday, I thought I was 2/3 of the way through, but it's a different like speed than I thought. So I didn't have actually that much more yesterday to do. So now I got my weapon to +10, and I found out how to get the weapon I'm going to maybe use for a second run, but I think I'm going to try to bust out a New Game Plus through today and tomorrow, and then take the weekend off, and then Dark Souls 3 next week, I think. I'm not really ready to move on yet to a new one. I saw someone on YouTube Shorts talking about what they thought about this game. She's like some girl who, I was talking about this earlier, but some girl who like basically only plays Souls games. The Eileen quest, you have to come back to her after you fight Rom the Vacuous, and then you do the finale at the Grand Cathedral. That's all there's left. I saw some YouTube short of some girl who does Souls likes all the time. And she was saying that her criticisms of this game, or why she doesn't like it as much as like Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring, I thought were pretty fair. In that like the bosses kind of aren't up to par. aesthetic wise, it's so good, and like how snappy and responsive the game feels is amazing. But her point is right in that the boss encounters outside of the hunters, like the humans who have your same skill set, which are really exciting. The actual bosses, I'm not a big fan of. Like, remember that guy we fought yesterday? Like the weird arcane sorcerer? That guy sucked. Why am I poisoned? What's poisoning me? A bit of both. They're just like, a bit of both, honestly. Like a lot of the later bosses are not too hard. I'm sure they will be on New Game Plus. But they're just like, they're hard to read, and there's not really like obvious windows and openings. You know what I mean? So you just kind of like just hit them once and kind of dance away. So you kind of wear them down like that. Outside of like when you get the parries and can stab them. But they're just hard to read and like really kind of wild and like blah, 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 all over the place. It's not really. It's because the game is so fast. You know what I mean? Like you're so fast in this game compared to Dark Souls. The bosses in Dark Souls are more often have more clear windows. Anyway, this boss here I really hate. I fought this guy like 6 times today. It sucks. All right, here we go again. All right, big fella, let's see it. We'll just keep dancing around. Oh. I could have parried that. But he's got like a berserk at the end where he's like spouting poison. It's horrifying. But because I have high dexterity, look how much damage that does. When you get like the backstabs, it's insane. Oh no. That combo can kill you 100% if that last strike gets you. That's the one you can parry. Now he's berserking. Got him. But now I'm almost poisoned. What the fuck just happened? Oh god. Now I'm off tempo. Okay, good. So this is where it gets tough. Oh, one shot combo. Because he caught me. This boss is AIDS, dude. He's so hard. It's hard to tell. He's got that one move where he just leaps at you and he gets you on the grab, but it doesn't look any different than his other moves, and it's like literally a 100% kill. Yeah, this guy's been wrecking me this morning. Just the second he gets into the poison mode, I feel like I'm like completely on my back foot. Why is this guy, who's poisoning me? I don't understand. God. Alright. It's really, really easy to, it's like most bosses in this game. The first half is quite easy. I don't know. I found this was one of the hardest ones last time. For my first attempt too. Like maybe the hardest. This is one of the bosses where, I think you were here for this one. I actually used the summon. I have to go pee, hold on. I actually used the summon to make it easier. This was the hardest one for me last time. Yeah, this is New Game Plus. So, you basically the second you beat the game, they instantly segue you to New Game Plus. You don't opt into it. Just the second you beat, Gehrman, they just send you right back. They show you like a little ending cinematic, which was about 25 seconds long, if that, and then you start over. I've got a question for you. Do you have notifications on for WhatsApp? Or like most of your apps? Do you have push notifications to show up on the top of your screen? No. They send you right back into the next one. So that's a difference too. Yeah. I do for normal text, but I took it off for WhatsApp like about a year ago. I feel like I'm a little fucked up here. Yeah, I'm like a booty. Alright. Lock in. Kind of feel like the whip feels a bit better for this. And get the backstab. Because he's behind me. So whenever he does that... When he does a move where he leaps towards you, rears up in the sky, that's one of the two ways you can get a reliable parry, is that move there. 2,500 combo is so sick. What's he doing? Raging out? Okay. The whip feels better here, I think. Oh, that was bad. Really bad idea. I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck. I used the antidote as he leaped onto me for the one-shot kill. A lot of other apps, no. Work apps for sure, yeah. I put like things like email or like SMS texts, which sometimes can be something I actually need to deal with. I'll do that. But WhatsApp, I like, since it's just social, I try to opt into it. Like I don't see them until I open the app. I did that about a year ago. I like the change actually, because you get to look into it when you like want a pleasant surprise of like a message from like your buddy, without it kind of like popping up. I can't imagine. I don't know. It's kind of like an ADD thing, but I can't imagine having like little pings or dings or vibrations for every little thing that comes in on your phone. And like with the way things, with how many things can go to your phone now, like that's crazy. That was a big quality of life change to put in. I use Michael Caine the entire game, yeah. It's sick. The whip is so good. And whatever weapon you put points into, it's like one of the only weapons that has the skill scaling in this is A, and almost nothing gets to... I only found one weapon that gets to S, and I missed it my first playthrough. So I'm going to use that weapon, the kind of twin blades. Once I get them in about, I don't know, well, it depends how long this boss takes me, but a couple more hours of gameplay. Oh, I should be able to get the weapon, and then once I start upgrading it to something. That's a tough thing to say. If this weapon's at plus 10, which is the highest you can get, getting it from plus 9 to plus 10 is really hard. It takes a single item that's like, you only get a couple of copies of per playthrough. It's called the Blood Rock. That's the only thing that takes it from plus 9 to plus 10. And apparently you get 2 of them per cycle, like per new game cycle. There's more than that. There's this thing here, which is like a rapier with a gun on it. There's this thing here you get from the last boss, which is pretty respectable arcane and skill scaling. But there's only like 24 or less weapons in the game. And then there's like rare and epic versions of them that drop from bosses and these like custom dungeons. Some other things have good scaling too. The rifle spear probably gets to A scaling, things like that. But there's not that many dexterity scaling weapons compared to what's it called? There's not very many dexterity weapons scaling versus strength ones. Most of them are like, yeah, there's more strength weapons. Go. Round number 10. Miss everything. Good job. Oh, fuck. Bad one. Yeah, this is one of the rare bosses that I used the summon for last game. It's just too hard. His moves are too hard to read. This is actually the boss fight where I was like, I think you were here, and I was like, I don't feel like I earned this because I used to summon. Oh no! Didn't kill me. It does kill you with the poison. One lunge, man. Okay, good luck, buddy. Enjoy. It sounds like a dream for a rainy day. Indoors, on calls. We love it. Oh. Is it? It's always sunny in Burlington? It's pretty warm there. Aren't you like one of the most southern parts of Canada? Or like at least Ontario? Apparently the southern tip of Vancouver Island is the most southern part of Canada. Done fighting these dudes. This guy gives me the werewolf gives me a blood shard, of which I have literally max 100 already. All right, 1 or 2 more attempts before I have to do my blood vial walk of shame. I had like thunder here last night. I don't remember this from last winter. I don't remember this from last spring, but like rain and like loud thunder the last couple of nights, or like a couple of times this past week. That's rare. All right, you big bastard. Go again. That's my phone ringing. I don't like that one bit. If you stay near, maybe he doesn't do the really annoying charge that breaks my momentum. Oof, I deserve that one. That was greedy. Oh no. Okay, I'm dead? Oh, I think you take more damage when you do the Beast Blood pilot on. God, this fight is so hard. It's unbelievable. I don't think I even used the blood vial there. Maybe one. The progress here is to like consistently get him to like that final state, and then just try to figure out what to do with that final state. The thing that's so hard about it is kind of like trying to dodge around him and going full offense. I think you're just gonna die to the poison. We'll see. The poison, stopping for the poison is the part that's really, really messing me up. I'm not sure what to do about it. The only gear that has better poison resist than this one is the church gear, which means your like physical defenses, like literally the pits, like the lowest possible one it could be, outside of maybe the student trousers. So that's my pickle right now. What am I doing? I always shoot him during that just because he never hits that move, but it looks like the other one where he does hit you, where he is parryable. Might as well squeeze doesn't damage him. That big swipe is the one that got me. Fuck. Here's where it gets crappy. Oh no, I'm dead. I think I have a ton of antidotes in storage. Let's check. Oh, what the? Like, what's the point of using... Like, what's the point of using the antidotes if he's just gonna do it? Just gonna get you back in like a minute. That's their leap. Just can't touch this guy. He's so fast. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, one more of those, and he should be good. Let's heal, be safe here. Shit. Just one-shot me completely. Like 100 to 0, one combo. I think I have to dash through him as opposed to backwards. Be so mobile. Oh, fuck this game. And then this time they don't replace my bullets. Why is that? I should have stacks in storage of antidotes. I got a lot of stuff in storage here. I should maybe use bone marrow ash too to load up. All right, God, this fight is so horrible. I hate it. All right, now for my walk of shame. Perfectly synergized. Ooh, live still, really? Last time I went from here over to the left at the plaza level, I got kind of wrecked by the whole group. Try to move from this way this time. There's another good Todd Howard interview lately. I came with like PC Gamer yesterday or something. Todd Howard's funny. What a lot of people do is a lot of game companies, Riot's like this. I think Bethesda's been like this a little bit. They use the metrics that they use the metrics that favor them to cite their like framing of whether things are successful or not. Can't move. Riot does this too for like viewership and stuff like that, or like game health. They all just, what is this guy? I just died. Fucking giant on the staircase. Look at the range on that thing. 77,000 souls gone. Maybe actually even more. Maybe close to 90. Yeah, a lot of game companies, or a lot of companies generally speaking, will always like cite the stats they like to show things. And the thing with Bethesda, if you look at them in like the last 10 years or 15 years, I guess, bordering on 10 years, the thing I sort of vaguely suspect about Bethesda is that I don't think they really... I don't think they really fully understand how or why the games that they have that were successful. You know what I mean? Like, I don't get the sense with like how they've done Fallout 4 or how they talk about Starfield. Like, you can't plan for and qualify a game being as successful as, insanely successful as Skyrim was. And you can kind of tell by how many systems they moved it to and all these things. And like everyone can make an explanation for why a game is successful. Like, oh, obviously, yeah, here's the reason why everyone likes this game. But I don't think from like their moves afterwards, or just generally speaking the way they message stuff, I just don't get the sense they really understand, which is understandable, why their games have been so successful as they were. Hey pal, how you doing? Because they talk about Starfield, they're like, oh yeah, like technically, totally successful. It's actually our most players. It's actually like our most. It's actually at our most players ever. But they're kind of ignoring the fact that the reason it does is because they like Starfield is the game that kind of like finally extinguished the hype and whether Bethesda makes good games or not. So like there's a lot of people who are like, I've been waiting for this game for like 10 years. And then within a week they're like, oh, game sucks. Not fun at all. So like it's just a little bit disingenuous. You obviously can't, as a company that's like publicly traded and owned by Microsoft and all these things, be like, yeah, sorry, we messed up with this one. Unless you really did, and you have to do a major mea culpa. But Starfield's not that level. It's just like failed to capture the, you know, the public interest. Yeah, it's easy to make information work for you, whether it does or not. Riot does that all the time with like viewership. Like the North America, there's 4 major leagues: Korea, China, Europe, and North America. And the North American League is like not even remotely in the same league as the other ones, and even the European League is not really in the same league in terms of skill as the Korean and Chinese leagues. But they'll always be like, here's our new metrics that show why we're having the best year ever. When we know they're not. Like, we know that it's sort of dead. One of the things that's been kind of like cited a lot in like the North American League viewership is, here's our like year over year improvements, or here's our improvement from last year. Oh god, I wasn't paying attention. Whereas like last year was like the worst year ever, so even if you're up from that, doesn't mean you're doing well. And a lot of times people will bring in co-streamers, and now like co-streaming is sort of like the meta. And the other factor that someone like Monte Cristo says, which is I think a pretty good point generally speaking, is that if you're a North American league and you're bringing in international co-streamers who have majority like Brazilian and European viewers, like that doesn't really mean like basically dick all, because I think sponsors are pretty smart and they know that, like, I don't know, something that's kind of popular to talk about is how like everyone knows some shit. Something people know about as well is like a viewer isn't a viewer, just in terms of like money per click and things like that. Like a viewer that's not seeing or is not like a potential customer of yours. Is there any killing? God, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. I died to this. I'm so out of this, man. This boss is murdering my mental. I should just press L2 and shot that guy. Yeah, like a viewer isn't a viewer. If your North American sponsors are not really benefiting much from like you getting like some guy in Croatia or Brazil. They're pretty predictable. Like, these are the only guys where I can shoot the gun before I see the animation. Know pretty reliably that I'm gonna get it. I wonder if I have more pungent blood cocktails. I should probably use a pungent blood cocktail at the end of the fight to distract him during the berserk if I can. At the desperate point. Look at that bullshit. Look at that. I can't believe that did anything. Thank you for the blood vial, sir. $640, that's for high damage. Okay. My level's gonna be about 75,000, so I still need. Oh shit. God. Please, mercy. I wonder what's my like favored hand for dodging in this game. Like, do I always dodge left or I always dodge right? I think I prefer to dodge left. Mostly because your guy's right-handed. Yeah, I should check to see when storage I have punch and blood cocktails for this boss. I'm gonna run through a couple more of these dudes. Why are those guys poisoning me? What's happening?
Oh, but I take it. What is it? I'm off. Stuart wouldn't want to try. I'm off, Jury.
Are you kidding me? That didn't pay. Oh, man. Yeah, I would say so. Dark Souls 1 and 2 have a lot more moments as you're sort of like traversing and exploring and mostly just fighting regular enemies where they set traps for you and like fuck with you mentally. Like way more like trapdoors and areas you fall through and like little tricks. This game doesn't really do that. Like, I've been expecting it the whole game, you know what I mean? Like, where are the moments where they just, like, mess with me mentally? And, like, where's the... There's, like, guys hiding around corners who come out and attack you and stuff like that. And a lot of, like, those kind of moments, but not as many as in Dark Souls. That's, like, the point of Dark Souls. My souls. Where my soul's at? Huh? There's no one else here to fight. Probably one of the guys up there. I think they start with like a pattern and they run all the way down the stairs. Unless it's up here, I missed it. Alright, so that I have to do that gauntlet. Yeah. But I think that's also like... the way games are made. Like, frustration is like one of those important devices, unfortunately. My souls. Where are my souls? What? These guys don't have them either? Is it pickle? Huh? I died to this guy with the saw down here in the on the hallway. There's no one else here. Okay, I'm going here and to the right. There's no other dudes here. Unless they're on the ground, I don't see them. I'm missing something. It's 18 poison knives.
Praise you, and then
I don't get it. I had 75,000 souls sitting in my inventory. So who is taking what path? What? I wonder if you were like grinding your teeth in the dream. That's why you had a dream of missing teeth. This happened to me before. Some sort of stress or tension or, you know, chemical drug intake causing you to like really, really clench your teeth and like squeeze in when you're sleeping. And then you feel it in your dreams. Because you're like so close to waking up just from that one singular issue. Where are my souls? What happened here? I died like down there. What? All these dudes are dead. These dudes don't have them because they're not down here. I wish you could like ping them. Like a way to show you where they are. Ooh, 1,000 right in the nose. I like that. You guys have them? No? Never happened before. I think I'll just go back to the cathedral ward. Just kind of like reload the map. It should be on... It should be on one of those guards that I fought during this area. Or just on the ground along here. Am I just blind and missing it? Oh, here they are. At this person's door. That's so random. So weird. That's a very experimental meal. That's how I messed up my breakfast the other day. The same style, basically. I like sliced up bacon, and then I cooked 2 tortillas with cheese in the pan, and then I put bacon and black beans top of the tortillas, and then put it under the broiler in the oven. But by the time like the tortillas and stuff were starting to burn, the bacon still wasn't done, so I had to throw some of the pieces out. It's kind of just too pink. Same issue. Reset my thing.
Welcome. What? Very well. Let me. Fair.
And these are expensive. 15,000. Bit of a money dump there. I'm gonna grab the other ones. TRs? Where is that supposed to be? Alright. There was more attempts on this absolute hellscape. Oh, tears, right. I look like Tiara, but with an A, with an S instead of an A. I should put the antidotes here. It's a little faster to access. Yeah, that's a tough one. I feel like my day is like, or at least my hour or two is low-key ruined. I like to improvise meals, but mostly I don't really think things through that well. So it takes me like, the reason I make meals pretty regularly on like a cycle, because it like sucks to try something that kind of fails. You lose like that satisfaction of having a meal go well. I really prefer to like make a tight schedule of meals that I like kind of put as a repertoire, like a menu, so I don't mess it up too much. Right now it's sort of like ginger Asian style meat on rice that's pan fried, and trout on rice with vinaigrette and Swiss chard. Those are my kind of meals I'm liking right now. We're getting to charcoal season soon. But yeah, if I improvise too often, my meals suck. And then my day's kind of worse, for sure. Alright, here we go. How ready am I for this? What am I doing differently in the last bit? Should I put a rune on? Do I have a poison resistance rune? If I die again, I'll try that. Alright, lock in. Bitch. So much damage. 2,800. No. Oh. Tried to lock in and equip a fire paper for like that final half of it, and in that moment, very indicative of how this fight goes, the second you stop for a minute to sort of help yourself, they like this guy 100 to zeros you with one move. Okay, do I have a poison resistance rune? Increases slow poison resistance. Yeah, which one do I get? Which one do I place? Which one am I using currently? Visceral attack percentage 20%. More echoes from slain enemies. Yeah, okay. We'll take that out and do the deep sea rune. Ugh, so dispiriting. Still poisoned. Look, I'm somehow still poisoned. How is that possible? I did have some good strategy things there. There's a lot of what makes a Souls-like boss fight is what position you're in compared to the boss has a big influence on his move set. So you can kind of control their responses a little better than I have been. But there I was like kind of staying at range so I can kind of clap him with the R2 backslap. Alright, hope this poison resistance helps a lot. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. shit. God, man. One lack. One moment. And you're just dead. I hate this fight. This fight is so punishing. Thinking I can run this in 2 days, I get stopped on the first boss for 2 hours. Brutal. Yeah. Perfect. Breeze through the first couple of boss fights because of my increased strength. Be like, all right, new game plus, I maybe kind of a little overpowered for. New game plus 1, that's easy. And this guy just ruins my life. One thing that is cool is the way that the beasts and the general things in this area kind of predict some of the boss patterns. I like that. I like that in games like this, where like the kind of characteristics of the creatures you fight leads into what your guy, like what the final boss is like. My souls. Where'd he kill me? Good. Why? That always gets me. If I don't stun right off the bat, that move hits me. Oh shit, wrong move. That always gets me. I have to realize that he's got one move he does after what am I stuck on? Oh god. He's got that one move he does. He always leaps at me after he transforms. Oh no. What am I doing? He got me again. Oh my god. Hey, what's going on? I'm just over here mentally broken by a hard Bloodborne boss. I'm doing new game plus now. This guy is like ruining my morning. It's been like 2 hours of attempts, literally. Almost 2 hours of attempts on one guy. I don't think I got to him within 6 minutes. Yeah, this guy's just wrecking my whole ass, dude. It's horrible. Alright, you want to see it? This guy I used one of the summons for last time. Yeah, I sort of like unexpectedly finished it yesterday. Well, that's not a good sign. I was using the wrong weapon. God, okay, this is a good attempt so far. Should have shot him there. Oh, this is going really badly. Oh shit. Dead? Yeah. I'm like getting worse. I swear I'm getting worse. Yeah, this is the... I think this is the one I thought was the hardest in my initial playthrough. I used like the summon to tank him, basically. That was how I got through it. I didn't feel very good about it, but I feel even worse about 2 hours of attempts on this guy. I guess it'll feel like an accomplishment when I'm done. Not really. Just a relief, basically. Yeah, just damage and health, I think, are the main thing that changes. I'm not sure if there's any mechanic changes, but I know with each level of New Game Plus, yeah, their damage and health goes up. It's a crazy thing that he dodges that shot. Ooh, that hits me, really. I'm gonna figure something out a little bit. That really hit me. Things get scary. Okay, one more parry. Stay safe here. Oh. You dead? Oh. That makes it look pretty easy, huh? The key I realize is if you hit him from range, outside of his range, it's really, really regular. It's really, really predictable that he'll do a move after that you can parry. So if I use the whip and do the normal strong attack whip, that's a long range. And that's out of his range of attack. So if you do that, it's predictable that he'll rush at you or he'll rear up. And that's the move. That's one of the two moves that are very easy to parry. So that's kind of where I got the combo in there. And then I realized after he enrages and starts spewing poison everywhere, you have to give him a little space for a second and watch out for the big jump. But also, sort of similar to Dark Souls 2 and other things like that, just once in a while you get sort of lucky with what moves they do. Which is like the, I don't know, the dirty little secret there. That just, I got a little more lucky that time. He wasn't as aggressive, or I was able to control his aggression better with what I did to him. Anyway, what a relief that was. 2 hours of getting destroyed, and then just one. It just makes it so weird how games like this work. Yeah, onward and upward. I'm trying to beat a new game plus by tomorrow. Because I want to try this weapon. That was like the weapon I was most excited for. Kind of like the twin blades. You do. Yeah, it's second attempt. I want this weapon, the Blades of Mercy. It's like the highest scaling dexterity weapon. But I missed it in the first game. So that's what I want to use once I can get it upgraded.
Welcome,
I just needed like that Moroccan charm.
Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me...
Clearly. Okay, where's next? I think the cathedral's next, right? I think so. I feel relieved, and it's just so weird how these boss fights work. In that, like, the attempt that you beat them on, it seems so easy that you kind of feel stupid for how hard it was before. But it's not really the way that it works. But sometimes it feels like it's a relief for sure, but also kind of a bit of a letdown. Do you know what I mean? Like, really? You found that hard? When it goes so well on your good attempt? That's the way it goes. But, I mean, that was the hardest boss I thought of my first run. And I used a summon for that before. Yeah. Okay, Nelson. I think you're feeding on my misery a little bit today, but I don't think you're too salty, you know. There's also a secret in here that I never knew about if you drop down there. You're like a vulture. You're a vulture. You've sensed my misery. I'm coming down after you, bud. Don't disappear. I want your goodies. I've never actually fallen down here before. I thought it was a death. But apparently there's like an old workshop down here. I see shit. Yeah, in here. There's a whole area here I never went to before. Yeah, I think I'll start next week. I couldn't imagine starting like today after finishing this game yesterday. This game's still like kind of in my head a little bit, you know what I mean? Where's the safest place to get down? I like how much more forgiving this game is on fall damage. I appreciate that. Like, that'd be like a quarter of your health in DS2. I'm so, like, I have so much PTSD from that game. Everything I do, I compare. It's like, this game is my rebound. Dark Souls 2 is my abusive relationship. I'm not even kidding. Babe, can you just stop comparing me to Dark Souls 2? I'm just like still processing my trauma. I ring the bell? No? Alright. Where's that way down? Where am I going? God, this sucks. Yeah, I was looking at like for some random reason I was looking at my like Valheim base tour video. Oh, it fell. Oh. And then I looked at like I had a fade and like a pretty short haircut last summer too, but the top, like the front top, was so much longer than it looked so much better. There's just different standards at a black barber, you know. What you say is a little bit long on top. He doesn't understand that the same way. All right. Luckily, I didn't have very many souls there. So fight this guy for 4 bullets. Not the most threatening foe. Alright, another one. You need the silver cat ring for this. How do I get down? Here. And then here. And then here. That was a bit close. And here. Sometimes like being like fast and loose with it is like actually so much more better. It's actually so much better performance than like trying to like delicately drop. Any single time I've kind of like inched forward like this to try to get over a hill, I die. But if you kind of like just kind of run off the cliff, oh, that was close. Oh, God. Where am I going? What's the door? Is that a door? It's a window. How do I get down? When can I fall? I have to use the little shining stones? See how long that took? Where do I go? Like, I think I can make this fall. I don't actually know. Can I land here? Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? How do I get down? Back to my Gearman set. I try to use this for a lot of it. I mean, I beat him, right? That was like literally the final boss. Seems like a good set to use. He doesn't have gloves though, right? I got doubles of stuff now. I don't care. I need a pair of gloves. Yesterday was the first day that Vanguard came in as like mandatory anti-cheat on Riot and on League games. So I'm kind of enjoying people being miserable about it and like it messing people up. The more that it messes people up, the more that I feel justified in doing it, and the more that I have a chance that I can sort of hope that either it helps me just like stop playing the game because it's a waste of time, or I would like it would be cool if they like backtracked on it. I don't think they can at this point. So where do I go? I have to look this up. This is when I drop to that little piece there. There's then like not a clear. Is there a ladder or something I'm not seeing? There's those ropes. But like if I drop down on that beam, I don't after that see a way down. Let me give this one more try, then I'm gonna look it up. If I landed there, I just like fell and bumped off that thing and fell all the way down. I'm not gonna be able to land on that ledge. Is there like a running jump I can do? Is there like another higher platform? Oh, there's that there. Oh, please make that. This is nice. Okay. Wait. There's my stones. That's halfway down? What? Okay, can I make that? I think I can make this fall. Is that a ladder? Okay. What is that? Minotaur? Pretty quick. Oh. I'm stuck. That was pretty strong actually. Are we throwing fire at me? Not like that. What the fuck? Nice moves. Oh! Oh! He's not very strong, but he is killing me, so he's gotta be pretty strong. He's just not stopping. Can you relax? Easy there, Paco. Okay, he's almost dead. Nice. Shoot him! Okay. Everything's fine. Got a new rune. This is the door he was at. Is there nothing down here? I thought there was something like significant to this room. Like I thought this was like the old church workshop or something. It's the only door, right? Maybe the old workshop's in here. Where's this? Alright.
A night of curses. A night to remember. Wouldn't you say, friend?
A night to remember.
A night of curses. A night to remember. Wouldn't
Simmer
you
down.
say, friend?
Alright, calm yourself. I don't think I've been here before. Like to remember. Get out of the air. Rumpled Yarnum hat, sweaty clothes. I've seen that in the loading screens a lot. Nice to finally find it. Night of curses, a night to remember. Oh god. Doggy. What is that thing? It looks huge. Oh, it's one of those giants but with a club. Concerning. Where am I? This is an entirely new part of town. Oh god. Where is this? Oh, watch out, move, move! Where does this go? Is this the same elevator shaft outside the cathedral ward? No, it can't be. Where am I? Oh, here! Oh, I finally found this soul. Got it. Cool. I've been staring at that thing resentfully for hours now. This elevator's really hauling ass. Look at that gravity. I actually did some exercises yesterday and I can feel it in my leg muscles. Like when I used to play volleyball, which was like really the only athletic sport I played in high school, that like muscle on the outside of your knee here, it's kind of like that little small muscle that kind of pulls it in. That would always be the one when you do all the jumping and running in the first day of training. That would like really cramp up. But if I curled my legs in my sleep, I would cramp up. I think this is an entire part of town I never found before. Where's this guy? Oh no, one of those. Don't grab me. Do that. None of this is appreciated. Please stop. Oh, it caught me? Oh, she's gonna eat me. Okay, thank God she missed. Not very bright, are you? Oh no, she got me this time. Stop grabbing me! Stop grabbing me! Oh no no! You got a magic? It's a nightmare. Please, please, God. You guys suck. Are you not dead? Oh no. Are you not dead? Jesus. 3 Quicksilver bullets for that? That was hell. All that for a gemstone? 3 Quicksilver bullets? I'm a fan. Alright, what are we doing here? Okay, so here to the left is the only way I haven't gone to yet. This guy again. Really got that move staggered him. Oh. Don't kill me. Okay. Nice move. This guy seemed like extra hairy. So what is the point of this part of town? What's over here? This is the alley where the little madman was. What's over here? Oh, it's this thing again, alright. Same alleyway. Can I get in here? Can I knock on your door, sir? No. Right. What's over here? It's like a Brooklyn walk-up, innit? Nice redstone. Yeah, this is where I came from. What's the point of this area? I thought there's like a workshop here. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna look this up a little bit. Nice. Thank you. I've been working on my British. British accents are hard because there's so many of them. You know, it's the advent of the language, so all different accents per area. Old workshop. Is that it? Abandoned old workshop. After defeating the Bloodstar beast, go to Cathedral Ward and enter the door on the right. Take the elevator up, cross the room with the Gatling gun, cross the bridge, go inside, go to the building's right side, drop down into the doorway further ahead. You'll be in a dark descending tower with wooden scaffolds. Once inside, you want to jump to the small platform immediately before the walkway to your left and down a ways. Use the walkway to build momentum. Drop again to the next platform and enter the door to reach the base. So there's a door halfway down? Can't be right. Walk in the hallways at night. Oh, this is new. Is it? Or is this where I fought the shaman? This is where I fought the shaman. This seems like a place that... Walking on broken glass. Make these doors work? Oh? Bullshit. Well? Nothing. Oh, the big giant with a club was actually that nightmare guy. We got it. Oh, ravens. Alleyway. Doorway. This is the beginning, right? This is where I came in? Healing Church Workshop. There's no way up, and there's nothing else in here, right? Can't get up here. I have to take that elevator out of here? No place that I'm missing, I don't think. Corpses indicate that this is trodden territory. The lost. Here's the elevator out. Okay. So let's try that again. What's a beast room like? Another one. Boost effective temporary transformation. I've never had a temporary transformation. Where am I? I'm here. Turn down to the Cathedral Ward. Later, dumbass. I'm out of here. Could have fought that guy. Ow. Kind of smacks me like a father. Watch your mouth. So now that I beat that guy, the ravens are gone. Now this asshole's here. And if he kills me, you're in the Hypocygean jail. Living your best life. Alright, let's try this again. Should have kept that Google Chrome window open. Did I keep it open? Not my specialty. Foresight. I did. Am I still dead? I want my bullets. Whoa, I was reading and almost fell off the cliff. Okay. Once inside, you want to jump to the small platform immediately before the walkway to your left and down a ways. Once inside, you want to jump to the small platform immediately before the walkway to your left and down a ways. Huh? Nothing there. That doesn't make sense to me what they're saying. This is the walkway, right? It says once inside, you'll want to jump to the small platform immediately before the walkway. jump to the small platform immediately before the walkway. What does that mean? To your left and down a ways. Use the walkway to build momentum. Drop again to the next platform below and enter the door to reach the old abandoned workshop. Is that a door? That's a window. I don't see any doors anywhere. This is the same route I did before. Huh? Might be worth a video. Can't even see the coins. This is the same thing I did before. Where did how did I drop down before? It was over here, right? There's like some angles where I can see it. Can't see shit. It's actually easier with the camera, with the torch out. Okay. This is the same thing I did before. All these fell here. That's so funny. Why do they all fall in one thing? Now what do I do? Well, I'm just here again. I gotta watch a video. Abandoned old workshop. Welcome guys, this is my intro. Okay. One more again. It's actually really hard to drop down to. I don't know how people found that. It's crazy. It's a huge jump. Whoa, that thing's not here. Alright, let's try this again. I've got a video evidence. For some reason this guy can see it so much better. I guess his brightness is up higher. Okay, let's take a look at this again. So he goes to this part here. And he falls to that part, I think. And then down one more. Yeah. And then down to there. Yeah, okay, here we go. Got it. Yeah. Six healing vials later. So it's the same as my hunter's dream. Nothing to read though. What's down here? Anything? Anything? Down here is where... Well, not quite. Around here is where you go for the gammon fight. Fence there. Down around there somewhere, where that building is. Instead, you go here. Where are the messengers? Any messengers here? Oh, there's a chest. Great. Is it gonna kill me? No? The doll? Got the doll outfit? I like that. This looks pretty good. Oh my god, it's terrible. Those are some bad stats. Oh. I wonder how she'll like me if I dress like a doll. Will we be buddies? Like a little dress up? Old Hunter Bone? What does that do? It is said that he's apprentice to old Garamond and practitioner of the art of quickening. It is most appropriate that hunters carries the torches in beginning, would tease an old art from his room. Unlimited use. The art of quickening speeds up rolling and quick steps. What? Oh, it's one of those other offhand things. Alright, what's in here? Anything? What do we have here? Small hair ornament? Is that actually equipment? Wait, I can't use the workshop. Oh, there's a doll here. Hey. An abandoned doll. Curious. Okay, that's it. What's here? 1/3 of umbilical cord. This is the big thing. Get 3/3 of the umbilical cord to get yourself a true ending. So I know there's one from Yosefika's clinic, and then there's one from Murgo's wet nurse. And there's like 2 other ones as well. I think there's like 5 different ways you can get 3 umbilical cords. Right, isn't there a lantern here? Right in the middle. How did I miss that? Jesus. Alright. Go visit her and see what she thinks about our doll outfit. There's a chickadee outside. I love chickadees. Hey, what do you think?
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire?
You don't think I look pretty? Give a small hair ornament? Sure.
What? What is this? I can't remember. Not a thing, only I feel. A yearning, something I never felt before. What's happening to me? Tell me, Hunter. Could this be joy?
Could this be love? It's a tear stone. Used to gain droplet blood gem. Is that all I do with it? Is just turn into a blood stem? Or is there some sort of like lore like you... Where's my mouse? Alright, the wrong one. I get the wrong input in here. Oh. Is she wearing it? Tear stone, is that what it's called? Not rear stone, tear stone. Rear stone is a whole different thing. Okay, so you just use it. Take the gem, and it's like consistent healing. Cool. I'm gonna change my poison resist gem out now that I fought that boss. I wonder if that actually was a factor. I didn't get poison in the last attempt. Acquire more blood echoes. Repair. They don't even show my threaded cane anymore like that. Running for this. I need a blood rock for the Evelyn. Alright. What am I doing here? I'm gonna buy some stuff. I think we're fighting the cleric beast now. How many do I need? 16. I like the little messenger noise they make. For these. Oil urn. Oil. There's a room with oil. Oil rune. Oil. Oil urn. Oh. Oh. Oil. Oil. Why is this one open? What's here? Abandoned old workshop. Oh, okay. Oil. Oh. Oh. Oil. This is one of those. I'm really like mental in the mornings lately. Like the first like 30 minutes I'm awake. It's like kind of drinking some water and going outside, drink some cafe or making a coffee and maybe starting breakfast or whatever. I'm so absolutely insane during that period. Like, there's always like some extremely stupid phrase going through my head. Lately, that's what it is. All the different ways to say oil. If you're like from Baltimore or something like that, or it's like, or like I guess in the South, it's oil. So that's the oil. Oil. You put any oil in this? Excuse me, is there seed oils in this? I have an allergy. I have a sensitivity. Is there seed oils in this? I have a sensitivity. There's also things about food that makes it very, very easy to be paranoid. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I don't know if I can eat that anymore. Or people who are like really, really strict about their food, things like that. The most recent one that bothers me is like olive oils run by the mafia, so it's all cut with like bullshit. That one bothers me. Like, where am I gonna find good olive oil if that's true? You have to go to one of those like specialty stores. Oh! The torch. You have to go to one of those specialty stores that's like just casks of olive oil. And it's like $30 for 750 milliliters. Those ones suck too. They're good. Like, actually, it's really noticeable. If you go to one of those places that's like an olive oil specialty store where it's like, well, they never, first off, they never stay in business. You better go there if you're gonna go there. And then you're like, you buy some olive oil from them. Yeah, it's like a 750 milliliter bottle is like 30 bucks Canadian, 20 maybe, but it really does taste a lot better. Like, it's actually, oh, this doll costume, I'm getting torn up here. Gotta use some bullets. But the olive oil is really noticeable because normal olive oil tastes like nothing. But you get one of these like really, really fresh, like raw ones. God, they taste so good. Like they're like pungent, like noticeably pungent. Where's the troll? Oh, there he is. All right, everything's fine. All right, big fella. Why can I never carry this guy anymore? I'm just a little doll. I'm not dangerous. I'm not dangerous. You sent him a paper. You sent him a paper job application. He told you to smile more. What? That's what like boomers tell girls in their 20s. I thought about that. I saw something on Twitter recently. That's like boomers have like no social cues. They'll like see you clearly doing something where you don't want to be interrupted and they'll still talk to you. Like when I'm in the sauna at the gym, like some dude in the 60s starts like chit-chatting. But I think, I'm not even saying it's justified at all, but I swear to God, I think what it is they think like everyone looks unhappy and I think they think everyone looks like unhappy and like surly or something, and they're like, oh, what they just need to be cheered up. Yeah, I don't know. They're in their 20s. They're unhappy. They're surly. They're on their phone too much. What they really need is some conversation. It's like that sort of paternalistic thinking. Like, oh, they shouldn't be on their phone right now. They should. I'll teach them through my example that they should be having a chat with me. All right, pal. I've still never figured out what this door opens. That's kind of, I think, where it comes from. Is your job application a video, Vulgaire? Why is he telling you to smile more when you send him a job application form? What am I missing here? Okay, so I never remembered to actually think what that door opens. I checked even pretty late into the game and nothing happened. I get down. I'm just an old lady with a cane in a doll's outfit. Don't mind me. I'm not in any trouble. I'm just an old lady. Watch my cane. This gun's an antique. Oh, it doesn't work. Don't worry. I just got 650 souls. Did someone just fall to their death? Love it. I'm just an old lady. Don't mind me. Just going for a walk. You know, you gotta stay healthy. The key to not aging is to make sure you get nice amounts of exercise every day. Don't you see my doll's outfit? I'm not in any trouble to anybody. I'm just an old lady out for a walk. Don't mind me. Hey, listen, young man. You put a tear in my dress. Oh dear, I've got blood on my blouse. Finally, that treasures up there no longer torture me. I love it. Don't mind me. Beautiful night, isn't it? Yes, yes it is. Oh, hello. Hello, young man. Can you help me find my penny? Oh. Is it inside your tummy? Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. You've got blood on my hem. Excuse me, sir. I have blood on my petticoats. Do you mind? Oh, God. Excuse me. I've got blood on my petticoats. Ow. Double shot? Asshole. Whew. Look at that. That is so crazy. That guy was like 20 meters away from me. Ugh. Excuse me, young man. Do you mind not being so loud? Pardon me, I'm trying to watch my stories. Why are you being so... Ugh. I'm dead. No. Could you quiet down, young man? I'm trying to watch my stories. Coronation Street is always on this time of day. You know that. We talked about this last week when I invited you over for tea. Oh, got me. Prick. Shoot him! Ugh! Alright. Pardon me, young man. I made these lovely lemon tarts. Would you like a couple? Oh, don't mind me. I'm just being silly. That guy just jumped off the... What is your deal, bud? Do you mind holding this musket ball in your brain? I've got too many as it is. Excuse me, I'm just going to church. Yes, I believe every Sunday. Yes, I'm here every Sunday, bright and early. Just like clockwork, I'm here at the church. Okay, I don't have the consumables for this boss fight. Can I make a run back to the ward? Get another level? Yeah, for sure. Oh, I had a few men in my day. Your old granny was pretty wild. Well, you see, after the war, the reason there was a baby boom was all the sex we were having. Oh, those were wild days. Oh, there's a baby boom, all right. There's a baby boom inside my fallopian tubes. Little sperm babies. Ugh. That was before the pill. You had to really consider whether you like someone or not, because gosh darn it, you have the wrong kind of fun. You got 18 years responsibility. Back then, little kids were men by the time they were 16. Not now, where you have to pay for them until they're 35. Oh, don't mind me, son. Don't mind me. I'm just going for my walk. Ah! Oh, pardon me. Do you know where I can find the Cathedral Ward? You like my lantern? I got it at a thrift store. There's some really great stuff you can find at yard sales as long as you're diligent. Well, young man, I've got to leave you boys now. I've got to go get a level. Oh yes, Granny needs her strength. That's why I drink so much milk. Keep my bones and nails strong and my hair healthy. Yeah, need a couple more points of strength in me to make sure that I don't break a hip. You know what they say, breaking a hip is a death sentence. Oh. Oh.
Welcome. What is it?
I did a 30-minute walk yesterday at a full incline on the treadmill while I was waiting for my car to get serviced. Pretty hard. It was like hiking basically.
Farewell, good hunt.
Well, Granny's got to go to church. $23 and $20. All right, well, you know how these bosses are these days. I might not be able to use my I might not be able to use my Sunday best for this boss. He's a real doozy. Oh, should eat soon. Got up like 7:15 this morning. Oh. All right, cleric beast, you don't scare me. Old Granny's seen a couple of challenges in her day. You ain't nothing. There ain't nothing new under the sun, young man. You are not anything special. All right, now sit down and shut up. Granny's on a mission. Granny's on the mission. You got a cleric beast with my name on it. Oh, stay away from me with that lantern. Trying to ruin my Sunday best. Ugh! Ugh! Prick. I need all these bullets for my boss fight. Itsy bitsy spider, come up the spout. Out came the rain and washed the spider out. Out came the sun and dried up all the rain, and the itsy bitsy spider up one again. Oh, hello. Oh, aren't you a young rascal? Oh, give me the visceral attack. Oh my god, my health. What the fuck? I'm dead? Oh, well, Granny will be back before you know it. This guy's really gave me the business there. Items like that Kirk hammer are a lot. Like the Kirk hammer and Ludwig's Holy Sword are weapons I think people use quite often. And it's, yeah, sure, it's kind of boring to always use the like gigantic heavy two-hander, but ugh. Why do I keep just standing and trading with these guys? What are you doing? But there is something to be said for how effective those weapons are in this game. Just for like making someone look like a total dumbass. Like if you just like stagger someone with a huge hammer, huge hammer strike, how would you do anything else? No? Alright, well, this is a good time of day to go get my groceries. I'm all out of grapefruit. Oh, they tell me it meshes with my medication, but Granny likes what she likes, and that's bacon and grapefruit. Oh, he's got a double attack? This guy just killed me? What? Fucking doll outfit? I got two-shot by like a rando. I make sure always to start my day with a nice glass of raw goat's milk. My bones have never been healthier. I feel the exact same way I felt when I was 16, except now I don't find it so hard to get up in the morning. It's actually a line my grandma said. That's not really what her voice sounds like or anything, but... Ugh. Shit, I forgot that guy. I hate these guys. Okay, every time I fight this giant in this room, I get murdered. Oh. Here, past him? Alright, see you later. I hear I'm sick of this dude. Hello? I'm coming for my lessons. I'm your new piano teacher. Alright, big fella, you should stay over there, alright? You're good? Alright. Easy there, Paco. You. Don't even think about it. Well, you kids be good. Granny's gotta go. I've got a cleric beast to defeat. But first, I've gotta change my depend. Well, old Granny's got some work to do. Come along, then. I'm just a doll. Don't mind me. I'm just an old lady with my cane. I'm not no trouble for anyone. Oh, nice to get some stairs in before breakfast. Really helps the old appetite.
Let us partake in communion and feed.
Oh, hello, dear. Are you sad? Have you eaten? Maybe you're just hungry. Oh, don't be so emotional. Here, have an egg sandwich. Oh, what pretty hair you have, my dear. You remind me of a poodle I used to own. Now get ready to die! What the fuck are these... Oh! Alright, that was my whole health bar. I don't know if this whole doll costume's gonna... This whole doll costume's gonna cost me like an hour. Alright, let's see. Time to outskill them. Alright, here I come. We're taking a nice walk up memory lane. Oh god, I forgot the guy was there. Oh! No, we're good. Oh! Don't mind me, fellas. I'm just gonna be late for church. They serve tea and cookies if you're there before noon. What are you doing? What just hit me? Oh. Okay. I don't even know where I am. This doll costume is causing me some trouble. No! Don't do it! Alright. Oh, don't mind me. Would you care for a cucumber sandwich? Oh, I find them so delicious. I don't need so much protein these days. No damage just got rolled. Oh yeah, that is a shockwave. That is a hell of a shockwave. Oh! Move, move, move. She's gonna swipe. What just happened? Where am I? Move, move, move. That hit me for my whole health bar? Are you kidding me? Not only did I dodge out of that, that was insane bullshit. Oh, don't mind me. Oh, me. These days, I just have a cheese and tomato sandwich for lunch. I don't need to. I don't have the same appetite I did when I was a little girl. Why am I wearing the weakest equipment in the game? What's my job here? Are you kidding me? That could have killed me if that second shot hit me. I'm just finding peace and serenity, that's all. Oh god. Why did I shoot her in midair? That was such a mistake. Oh, it's too slow there. I'm gonna die. Oh, way too late on that dodge. No, not that move again. Oh no. Whoa, no! Oh! That wasn't that bad. She's a big lady. Oh shit. One shot. Nope, not this time. This is going really bad with my blood vials. Okay, I'm being really slow. Okay. I deserve that. Getting destroyed. Alright. I can't do this all day. I'm taking off the doll costume. Well, I don't know. When I run out of blood vials, I will. One more attempt. I don't need 8 blood vials when I get destroyed after 2 hits. This and the cleric beast were both people who had a lot of like really ridiculous shouting and screaming. It's a pretty little blue jay outside. Hey little guy, you're looking good. They look like they have little chips of glass on them. Okay. That hit me. Oh great, we're down to 2. We're down to 6 before the fight even starts. Terrific. Alright, well, I've had enough of you, Amelia. She's a lot of health. Back out of that one. Maybe a cane fight better more than a whip fight. Oh shit, where's that coming? I'm dead. That's enough doll attempts. I'm taking too much damage. I'm like chipping like barely a quarter of her health out. I've never seen like I almost never get like parries on this boss. I'm not sure when to do it. It would help, but you're also so far away from her because her arms are so long. It kind of feels like one of those bosses it's best to kind of stay up in close proximity to. All she does is just attack me, right? How many drops from those fellers? This is 2 dogs and a guy with a gun, which is not really that much more useful. I just need blood vials right now. I guess probably going to the 2 trolls is the best one. Oh. Double dog? Dog's got a sick move there to kind of dodge around my charge up. Oh, they're so annoying. It's nice to be Be taking so much less. They would have killed me already if I was in doll mode. Okay, back up. Dun 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 da 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 da. Bum, ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da. A little prostate pucker there as he swung at me. Terrifying. Oh, he got me. It's a really effective attack. Okay, these two guys are basically guaranteed blood vials. Don't get a pussy. Oh no. Why can't I ever parry this guy? Ow! Really annoying. Crazy that that shot came in before mine. God, man. He could have hit me with the backswing there and killed me. These guys used to get blood vials. Those are good times. That charge move seems to be the most reliable way to get a kill. I think he's carrying a statue. It's very funny. The brick guy's scarier. When is that? I can't find a reliable way to hit those guys. Alright, should be enough to buy what I need. Let's get this cleric beast out of my life. Granny's having a nap. Might be back later. Kind of tempted to go to that. Kind of tempted to go to the wheelchair guy for 4 quick bullets. I do actually think there's something about the Ludwig's Holy Sword or something, where like every time I read the script of it, it's like I want that. Something about it. Like it excites the most anticipation somehow. Okay, hopefully I can beat this boss quickly so I can go have lunch. Take a little break. This is gonna be like a 10-hour day easily. Started one of my earliest, if not my earliest stream ever today. I think it was 7:35. 9:35. I don't think I've ever started that early before. Kind of been refining my morning routine lately. Knowing which things I do that like take me too long. It's like what things I do that I just end up like just wasting like 30 minutes. Once that guy didn't hit me. Okay, I kind of feel like this is a Kane boss. And that this boss goes best, it seems like, when I get within her attack range. Get away from the swiping claws. Let's find out. Oh, come on, you biatch. I also don't really know when I can use my gun. It just kills me. That like that prey shockwave always kind of baits me. I feel like I used to like do that gauntlet of actually fighting those guys before. All right, stay uptight. Lock in. That was way too early. That is dead. What was that? That's the problem. Being so close to her, it's like impossible to read what she's doing. Oof. Oh no, really? That never hits me. That's annoying. I really find this really fucking crazy, man. Like, what are you supposed to do against that? You can't even see what she's doing. You have to kind of like just see the pattern. Shit. Everything swings around to these full arcs. Oh no. What was that? That just hit me. What? There's no point in using your gun here. That was a mistake. I got it though. The heal? Oh! The doggy bite. Don't see that very often. Move, move, move. Don't kill me, please. Alright. That's so frustrating. I should have dodged that. I didn't think it was gonna hit me. Down to 4. Fuck. I think I had a visceral attack though. Watch out, don't stand. What's going on here? Oh, don't kill me! I think I got it here. Okay, be safe here, be safe. God, I can't get this last bit of damage. Alright, that's a lot better. No, it's just she doesn't have multiple places to hit at, I don't think. Other bosses do, but not her. Okay, I want to check something out. Because like once you click on that skull and the game turns to night, thank you. The game changes some details. So I think I've done all the Eileen the Crow stuff I can. That's the only thing I want to make sure is get that weapon. The steps involving Eileen in Cathedral Ward and in the Tomb of Leto must be done before the night comes. That's fine. Okay. Nothing crazy there. I think we've already done the parts we need to do. Once I got out of the doll costume, that became a lot easier. She doesn't 3-shot you. Shockingly. Alright, let's get some souls. I think my levels are up to like 80,000 at this point.
I'm what? Very well. Let me.
74. That's fair. Okay, so these were all the stats that I wanted to get at this point in the game. Everything is soft capped except endurance. And the problem with endurance is that like 10 more points of stamina doesn't really help me that much. Stamina is not really my like limiting factor at this point.
Farewell, right. Good hunter.
I'm sure I have some consumables to get a second level here. I probably do. These are like all like low-B soul things, though. That's a problem. Maybe just one more of this last one.
Welcome.
I'm not sure that's enough.
Very well. Let me.
Oh, it is perfectly nice. Okay. So now we do endurance to 40, and then after that we start putting points into skill, and then whatever else we need to start scaling my weapon up. I'm gonna go get some. Where's a good place to get stuff? It's a lot easier, as I said, to get. It's a lot easier now to get enough echoes to buy stuff because you get so many more echoes in the new plus. Back to a more fun costume. Oh, well, Granny. Granny took a little nap. Don't mind me. This cane is just, I need this cane for walking. Well, I twinged my knee in 1964. Walk right past that rascal. I got one stun on that lady during that battle. And I didn't even like do anything except just like slap her with my whip until I did 2,000 damage to her. Oops. Can you get behind your back? It's a real baseball swing he's got there. Oh, the rare actual stab. I think you have to do a lot of damage in a short amount of time. That was like a charge attack into a triple stab. That was my whole health bar. Oh my god. No, it was half of it. It was a low. Never mind. Let's get some bullets from old Paco here. I miss the days when I got one-shots on these guys with a charge attack. I guess I don't miss them. Look at that replenishment. So what you doing? What you doing over there, Vulgar? Vuli? Uli? I feel like I got a lot of stuff there. I didn't really, but. I can't believe I was so slow with that I got hit. Isn't there a treat over here that I'm probably missed and never went over to? Nothing? Interesting. Yeah, you do the whole run. That used to be like 8,000 souls. That's 48 now. Get down, bad boy. So this is your new MMO of choice? Not going back to classic WoW? Them's the old days, question mark? Oh, look at these. Did you used to play it? I assume you did. You're looking for vintage stuff? Nice. Oh, Granny's got some work to do. I'm gonna die here. Not moving, you idiot! There's a little delay if you're spamming, where I was trying to jump backwards, but jump forward instead. No, sorry, I was trying to jump forwards, but I had pressed back and circle before I got hit, and it kind of like the queue up commands a little bit. You have to be precise. It's a pretty good number. $4,187 days. How many days is that? Sorry, how many years is that? 11? It's funny how they say in this loading screen that the doll's hair is grayish. To me, it looks sort of like a kind of platinum. Yeah. Sir, your bullets, I demand them. Janie's got a gun. Oh! My souls. Nice attack, boys. Oh no. My souls. Are the upstairs boys got them or what? Dude, absconded with my blood echoes. How rude. Are these dudes? Oh shit! No! Oh, this fucking doll outfit is gonna lose me so many souls. Oh. Oh, he got him. Big Papa's got him, man. You get that. Give me that, please. Yeah, that's fair. Alright. I wonder how he got them. But whatever. We're doing peachy keen. Let me get these guys bullets. See ya. Bye. Oh, that's sick. I mean, pretty close to a level. I might as well clear this place out. Actually, I think there's only like one more dude. There's the old cracked man. There's old cracked out man upstairs. I'm in love with an uptown girl. She's been living in a right bad world. About okay, that's not enough for a level, but it's close. And when she turned my mind. And when she oh, my petticoats are showing. They're gonna see my bloomers. They're going to see my granny panties. Hey, bud. Sometimes this guy points at me, and sometimes he just attacks me. It's hard to guess which one he's gonna do. Alright, a little short of the level. The giant will see me through. Hey, big guy. Gotta talk. I got it again. They have a really long stun. I've never messed that dude up so hard in my life. Okay, the problem is now, if I'm gonna get a level, then I need to get a little more, because my level is gonna be 78,000 roughly. Look at this. This is one of my favorite sites in the game. It's also really funny. If you just stand here and this guy doesn't see you, these trolls will take a walk over here, and then they stand together and just look over these surroundings. They're kind of just like, they're two companionable buddies. Sit down. No. Bad Raven. No. No. Bad. No. No. Get down. No. Is this the monocle? Is this a monocule again? I got one. They won't let me have it. I guess not. The doll needs practical outfit. I don't think their objective was to kill the mood to play the game. I think that's just the byproduct of them focusing on negativity.
I must. What is. Very well. Let me.
Nice thing about endurance is that it's also giving you resistance. Okay, so that's good for now. And now my goal is to do... What's next? Need to go to Iso. Next, you go through the Forbidden Woods to Bergenworth, Rom, and then back to get the weapons. And then from there, Bergenworth into the unseen village, into that's how it goes from there. All right, so I'm gonna take a little 20-minute break and run this back for the afternoon. So I'll be back soon.